Good morning and welcome to our MLPA finals here in Sydney. We see the Gold Coast Glory and the New Zealand Hustle starting us off here on this warm summer morning here in Sydney as that Forsyth drive just goes a bit low. We've seen a quick start here by the Hustle, the pairing of Santosh Narayanan and Jason Taylor. Drive through the middle there by Forsyth, Eric Forsyth, the American substitute, and Yuvi Ruya on the right side there. Takes us to 3-3 here early in the first game. Great power there. Taylor's very happy with himself there. Excellent smashes there from Taylor and Narayanan. Sarah Burr won the toss here this morning and chose to react. The Hustle captain, Jason Taylor, chose for themselves to go first. So pretty even here at the start. 4-4 now. Great scorpion there from Jason Taylor, basically sitting down while he hits that one over. 5-4 now with the Narayanan serve. Forsyth really being aggressive on that far side. Sorry, that was 5-5 early, now it's 6-5. Really aggressive on those cross-court dinks, really targeting the Narayanan backhand. Oh, great finish there by Narayanan. But excellent work there from Forsyth throughout that rally. Such a tall player. But he has such good reach and power. You see a great serve there from Taylor. Oh, bit of a miss hit there, popping up on that one-handed backhand. (7-6) here in Game 1, Major League Pickleball Finals here in Sydney. Ooh, caught Narayanan off guard. He looks like he was ready, but just popped that one up slightly. 7-7. We couldn't pick a early leader here. Great shot there from Narayanan. Narayanan and Taylor played with each other a few times now throughout this season. Have plenty of chemistry. Great speed up there from Taylor. A little come on there. Great shot there from Taylor. Forsyth tried to go down the line, but Taylor was all over it. A 10-7, largest lead we've seen this game so far, just for 3 points. Ooh, miss it there. Great shot there from Ryan, and that'll take us to our first break here. 11-7 to the hustle. Now in this first break we'll show you our team lineups. Firstly, the Gold Coast Glory, captained by Sarah Burr, obviously from the Gold Coast. Taya Cross, another fantastic Gold Coast player. She's in as a substitute, and as we saw earlier, Ruya, fantastic player there. Just in that men's pairing there, and then obviously Eric Forsyth, as we saw earlier, as the American alternate there. And on the opposing side, the New Zealand Hustle, captained by Jason Taylor, with Camilla Garcia Wright and Ty Saunders up next for themselves, and Narayanan as well. Now, quick break, we look like we're back already. 11-8, sorry. Great counter there from Forsyth, such quick hands. Oh, well left by Yuvi, also well known as the Pickle Prince. 10-11, just like that there. Early lead is gone. Got there from Ryan. Great drive there from Ryan. Fiery. There we go. Just gone wide there. Couple of down the line from Narayanan and Yuvi having a little chuckle. 15-10. Just gone wide again there by Forsyth. Ryan and Taylor looking really good together. Really moving on the court well, knowing each other where they can back each other up. 16-10. Hustle up a few now in the first game. Ooh, JT comes across to poach that one, couldn't get it to go. Ooh, great miss there from Narayanan. Really so strong there. 5-point lead here by the Hustle. Pickle Prince serving now, looking to bring it back. Oh, well left there from Forsyth. Such an excellent game of cat and mouse. Forsyth looking super comfortable throughout. His one hand backhand, as we see a little bit. Slightly more unorthodox. Ooh, bit of an off-pace drive there from Ruya goes. Only a 3-point lead now. Gold Coast Glory looking to bring it back here in game 1 of our Major League Pickleball Australia Finals. great finish there from Ryan. You see their teammates on the bench there in Talia and Camilla cheering them on. Ooh, caught JT running in a little bit too quick at the end there. Now we're here at 15-17. Glory making an excellent comeback here. Ooh, great flick there from Forsyth. Was really, really patient. Playing very well together. Just like that, 16-17. Gold Coast Glory serve. Of course, Glory sponsored by ProXR. Fight. Oh, and Ryan goes too far. And here we go, all tied up here at 17-17. One of the best things about Major League Pickleball Australia are rally scoring, keeping anyone in it the whole time. Super exciting here. We are in Central Pick in Sydney. Oh, great flick there from Yubi. He says, not today. And just like that, Glory take a 1-point lead. We'll see a timeout called by the Hustle there. We'll be back very shortly after this quick timeout. Of course, we couldn't put on Major League Pickleball Australia without it being powered by Joola. Very grateful to have them on board, helping the best players in Australia and throughout the world here, as that drop goes just wide there from Forsyth. It's 18-18 here. Gold Coast Glory, New Zealand Hustle. Great flick there from the Ryan and slightly too high from Forsyth. Santosh was ready for that one. 19-18, big serve here from the captain. High serve again. Great counters there from UV. So much power there from Jason. Able to take that one straight off court. That gives them the 2019 lead here with the serve. Game point here. Great shot there from the alternate Forsyth. 20-20 here in game one. Oh, that drive doesn't quite drop. Now, Glory. Game point here, 21-20. Forsyth serve. Can't get that backhand. Forsyth and UV take game one, 22-20. Glory up 1-0 now. Next up will be women's doubles. Stay tuned for more Major League Pickleball Australia action.
Super duper.
Okay.
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet, aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal, coming soon.
Here we are, Game 2, Gold Coast Glory, New Zealand Hustle. First round of our Major League Pickleball finals. We'll have Kaya Cross serving first there on the right side with Sarah Burr. There's a pop up there. Of course, Gold Coast Glory took Game 1 22-20 in men's doubles. Wide there from Kaya. 2-0 here for the Hustle. Carly Saunders serving on the right hand side there. Camille going to the right, just on the left, closest to camera. Of course, Burr and Cross, both from the Gold Coast, representing Gold Coast. Couple of those drives there from the Glory pairing. Getting a bit lucky. Now 2-2 here in Game 2. Great shot there. Excellent forehand smash down the right hand side. Just wide there. Starts there out with one of the more interesting serving actions I've seen in my time. Oh, it just clips her on the hip there, does the captain. Three, four here, now Sarah serving. Saunders catching Cross slightly off balance there on the right side. Of course, we couldn't do Major League Pickleball Australia without our Pickleball Australia referees. Hugely thankful for Adrian Gray refereeing us on Grandstand court here and Donna on the other side. 4-5 here, so pretty close here with women's doubles action in Game 2 of our Major League Pickleball Australia powered by Joola finals. Oh, great spot. Put Sarah Burr sliding right a little bit too far. 6-4 says Adrian Gray. overhead there by Garcia Rice. International players from California, Charlie Saunders from South Australia. So talent coming from all over the world here, Major League Pickleball Australia, as that serve just goes long. That will take us to the ever-loving term this year, 6-7. Garcia right all over that one. Seven 9 here, Cerebro serving. Ten 8 here, Major League Pickleball Australia finals powered by Joola. That wider shot, so they couldn't get the fall. So that'll take us 11-9 here at the midway point in game 2. We'll go to a short break and be back with you with more women's doubles action. Garcia right now serving, 11-9 up here. Ooh, that drive there from Saunders going very high. Slightly too wide of a stance there from cross as that one clicks the foot on the way past. It'll be 13-11, 2-point here, 2-point lead by the hustle. Wide cross court there from Garcia Wright. 12-13 here. Now, of course, MLPA been played all over Australia. And here we are, finals at Central Pick in Sydney. AEDT no good there from the captain. 2-point lead here by the Hustle. Of course, they've had events in Brisbane, Gold Coast and Melbourne, and here we are with our finals in Sydney as that drive goes long. Yeah, well anticipated there by Taya. 1 point in it now. Oh, what a drop there from Talia Saunders. Well disguised. Game's going pretty even here after the break. Oh, that drop has nothing on it. Oh yeah, good to see the little hand of apology going up there. 16-13, Hustle with a 3-point lead, looking to pull it away now from the Gold Coast. Great lob there from Talia Saunders, fantastic. And that'll be a timeout there from the Gold Coast Glory. So they're down 4 points, 17-13. We'll go to a short break and be back with you with more of this Major League Pickleball Australia action powered by Joola.
What's your duper?
(17-13), Garcia Wright serving. Great reset there from Sarah there, keeping themselves in the rally. 15-17 here. Ooh, Sarah Bear coming across to poach that one. Maybe not quite there. So we see an 18-15 lead here from the Hustle. Off to the right again. So we see 4-point lead here. Of course, Major League Pickleball Australia finals here, over $200,000 of prize money across our Premier and Challenger divisions. Speed up long again. We've seen a few of those from Garcia, right? The Glory keeping themselves here. Another great drop there from Saunders, as we see a slight little smirk as she goes back to serve, which is automatic. Very underrated shot, that one in pickleball. Oh, as we see that rolls over. That'll be game 2 to the New Zealand Hustle. As Garcia Wright and Saunders get that one done. Now we are 1-1 here. We'll see the Hustle putting out their mixed teams up first, and the Gold Coast Glory will react to that. We'll be back with you very shortly.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet. Aerospace grade, precision tuned. A gem unlike any other. The Black Opal. Coming soon.
What's your duper?
Now up for the hustle, we see Santos Narayanan and Talia Saunders will be up with the 1-1 now, and then UV Luya and Taya Cross closest to camera for the Gold Coast Glory. So 1-1, pretty close here across both games. It was 22-20 to the Hustle men, followed by 21-17 to the Hustle ladies, with this slight miss up there from the Hustle pairing. Thank you, Adrian Gray. Here in game 3. Great shot there from Narayanan. Straight through the middle. Ball was called in there. Just flipped the line on the back. 4-1 here. Hustle with a few points early. Ryan normally so consistent with that backhanded dink. So we see the Pickle Prince now serving. So much power keeping Taylor on that left side, reaching and then through the gap in the middle. Well played by Santos. Great work by UV. A little smile there. We love to see a couple of smiles in pickleball. Of course, all these athletes see plenty of each other off the court. Great spot there from Narayan, and he gets one back. Just clipped the net there. Saunders after all that hard work. .460 for Prince serving. Lovely deep serve there. Oh, great counter there from Saunders. She gets the net roll this time. It all evens up eventually, doesn't it? We might get one, but Saunders will have the next. Ooh. Miss hit there from the American. Ooh. Bit too pumped up there was Taya. Tried to get out of the way of that one. Didn't go this time. Yeah, Sanchosh so well composed. Had Yuki going to the right side, and just again, we see that such composure in the right spot at the right time, and then plays it straight through the middle. 10-5 here now. Hostel looking to take the change of ends. Just long there from Narayan. A bit lucky was the pop-up was there. Pop-up got a bit lucky there, did Saunders. Now that'll take us to the change of ends here. 11-6 to the Hustle after they take the men's doubles and Rory, Hustle took the women's doubles and Glory took the men's doubles. We'll be back very shortly. Serving 11-6 up here. Yeah, popped it up a little bit too much. Did UV Santosh. Ready as always. is playing so well, keeping them in it, excellent speed ups, excellent counters, but goes the Hustle's way. As many points have this game, they're just getting those last shots after the small mistakes from the Glory. Those unenforced errors really costing them now. 14-6 here, Talia Saunders serving. Oh, great shot down the line there from the Pickle Prince. Redeemed himself. So much power in Ryan, and sees Yuvi go a little bit too far to the side of the court. Takes it down the middle. 15-7, Hustle. We're going to close this one out with a commanding lead of 8 points. Lob there from Saunders goes long. Hands battle, Narayanan gets the last laugh. Plenty of action here to come on Grandstand Court. Following this match, we will see the Melbourne Mavs against the Southern Stars in another first round matchup. Yeah, that counter there from Cross a little bit too high. Sean is very happy with that one. Next up, the Mavs will see our challenger matches here on Grandstand, as we see a timeout there from the Glory. Just looking at a couple of changes need to be made after being down almost 10 points here. We see Yuvi, Sarah, Taya and Eric always having a quick chat about what they can change. Of course, next up for the Glory will be the pairing of Burr and Forsyth. Might be looking at a tough ask against the Taylor and Garcia Wright pairing. Fantastic players all around here. We've seen first two matches super tight, could go either way. Second match here, Hustle now with the 9-point lead. Narayanan ready to go. Not too pleased with himself there. 10 points now. Saunders and Narayanan just needing those 3 more to close it out. Cross not quite getting that one roll over. Those unenforced errors costing the Glory as Narayanan serves 19-8 up. Again, great shot there, down the line, actually slightly off balance. 28 here, Saunders serving for game 3 to take that 2-1 lead. Just long there from Narayanan, well left by Cross, just over the right shoulder. She'll be serving 9-20, tough ask here from the Glory. 11 points now. So low there from Narayanan, such a composed player. Of course, with the freeze, they'll need to win that point on their serve to finish it off. Yeah, slightly too high there from Taya. Saunders is ready for that one. Now they'll take the serve. 20-10 now. Looking to finish off game 3 here. Major League Pickleball Australia Finals. Powered by Joola. Great shot there from using really, really low. Santosh not quite far enough forward. 4 points in a row here for the Glory, taking advantage of that freeze. Just those drop shots going a little bit too high from the Glory, allowing the Hustle to capitalise and take the early advantage. 4th game point now. Yeah, great spot down the middle. Narayanan finishes that one 21-11. That'll give the Hustle the 2-1 lead. We'll go to a short break and be back with you for the 4th game here of the Major League Pickleball Australia season finals, powered by Joola.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
What's your duper?
Here we are, game 3. We see Captain Jason Taylor and Camilo Garcia Wright warming up there on the left, followed by the Gold Coast Glory captain Sarah Burr and Eric Forsyth warming up on that far side. They look like they're ready to go here. Glory needing this one to take it to the ever-elusive Dreambreaker, and Taylor and Garcia Wright looking to finish this one out, take this one 3-1. Here we go, Sarah Burr serve. That lob going pretty wide there from Taylor. Lob nowhere near high enough. Garcia Wright says thank you very much, puts that one down the line. Great Ernie there from Taylor. Well balanced, straight through the middle of the glory pairing. Great flick there from Forsyth. Gives them the 3-1 lead here early in game 4. Scorpion wasn't quite there from Garcia. I think she wanted to go down the line, ended up far left. Glory 4-1 serving here. A couple of early errors from the hustle mixed pairing allowing them to do so. That one was just long at the end. Great spot there from Taylor. Excellent counter there over on the right side, catching Forsyth off guard. He indicates that he's slightly off the side of his paddle. Ooh, Garcia speed up through the middle, no go. Pops up, no good. You see Garcia, very much a backhand dominating player because backhand receives floating super low. Not quite going this game now. Just clips the line there. Forsyth let it go. Great shot there by the American. 3-7. Flick, no go off that left side from Forsyth. Of course we see Taylor's bright pink socks there. You probably can't see them yet. Once your wanders in the camera, there you go. Of course they are those Pickleball socks by Vice, one of our major sponsors here at Major League Pickleball Australia and PPO Tour. We see fantastic grips. Heard fantastic things from all players who've used them actually. Just no foot movement, they're able to run around and change direction super quickly with no slipping around. We see Jason Taylor serving on the 3 points down, now the hustle. Oh, great counters by Forsyth, but Sarah Burst too far back. She'd maybe come up a little bit earlier, could have gotten that one. But fantastic pressure put on there by the New Zealand hustle. Ooh, that drive's very low. Bit of a miss hit there. We see Forsyth serving 9-6 up here in game 4. Oh, Scorpion, she's ready for that one. All over it was Camilla Garcia writes. Glory were not ready for that one. Oh, down the line. Really clever pickleball there from Garcia right again. 2 points in a row, finishing that one off. He's now serving 2 points up here, looking to change of ends in a positive fashion. Oh, I'm so sorry. That terrible commentator's curse. Taylor finishes that one. Sorry about that scoreboard. That's now 9-10. Oh, it's lovely serve there from Taylor, but that drops over from Forsyth. They are now 11-9 up here. Change bands will be back with you very shortly. Serving back here. 11-9 here. Corey looking to take it to the Dream Breaker. Hustle looking to finish it off. Now 10-11. Game 1 was height 1. 22-20 to the Glory men's pairing starting it off after they chose the men to start. Oh, so much power there from Forsyth. Nothing lobs over him. 11-11. Oh, geez, 12-10 now. So they're being kept really far on that right side. You can see a clear strategy there from the Hustle. Then the Hustle took game 2 21-17, did the Hustle ladies. Then game 3 was pretty one-sided. We saw Narayanan and Saunders over there on the right side pretty comfortably take over Warrior and Cross. 21-11 might have been in the end. You see Sarah can't get that one to drop over either. Now 14-11. Oh, great spot down the line. Also, I might have been standing a little bit too far on the right side. Oh, love working out. Taylor ready for that counter. So a pretty good job to get there. It was pretty good love, but the Hustle captain, Jason Taylor, so ready for it. Oh, so just rolls. Now, 15-14 here, Hustle up just the 1 point now. Thank you, Adrian Gray. Could go any way here in game 4. Tried to take that one out of the air, but went a little bit too far, did the Glory captain. Gone point for point here. Are we in Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Joola, here at our season finals in Sydney. Oh, that middle drive, just long again from there. Oh, what a battle. Forsyth takes the last laugh. Fantastic hands from all four. It's gone a bit of a crisscross there before Forsyth. Good Garcia. 16-17. Oh yeah, well done there from the Hustle captain, Jason Taylor. Score confusion there. Super tight here in game 4. Oh my goodness, what a rally. So they're not getting that job to go. Fantastic reach from both Forsyth and Taylor. Yeah, too easy. Taylor was too prepared for that one. Spit up probably wasn't quite fast enough. Here we go. Oh, there we see the timeout called. It's not a here we go. Glory taking a quick breather. We'll be back with you for the last couple points here of Game 4 in Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Joola. We see Garcia right here serving for the match. Oh, well done by Taylor. Server slightly offside. That will be Hustle taking this match 3-1. Jason Taylor and the New Zealand Hustle very pleased with that performance. All games were quite tight. Well done from the Gold Coast Glory. They'll go into the back draw now of this double elimination draw. And we will be back with you very shortly here on Grandstand Court with more Major League Pickleball Australia powered by Joola action. We'll see the Melbourne Mavs take on the Southern Stars. We'll be back with you once that game is underway very shortly.
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet, aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal. Coming soon.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR. This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet. Aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal. Coming soon.
And here we are, round of 16, Major League Pickleball Australia finals. ATP, no good. Now, closest to camera, we have for the Mavericks on the left here, Nicholas Schumann, and on the right, Albie Quain. Some fantastic success has this Melbourne Mavs team this year. Split up for Huang, right on the money. They take a quick 2-0 lead on the far side. For the Southern Stars have Mayo Ito on your right, viewers. There's a couple of little unenforced errors there early. Excellent drive from Schumann. And on the left there, Kat Vallis. So some fantastic players all across here. In our second time slot this morning of our Major League Pickleball Australia finals, powered by Joola, as the Mavs ladies take a very quick 4-0 lead. Oh, speed up. Really not Ito's strength here early. A couple of them have caught her off guard, especially on that close forehand side. 5-0, Schumann serving. Yeah, first points on the board for the Stars. They'll be happy with that one, as that drop doesn't quite go. That drive goes past the header lane. Well left, one might say, or well dodged, another. That counter goes wrong. Mavs ladies dominating early here, 7-1 lead now. Oh! Great spot there from Schumann. We'll jump into these intros very quickly for the Mavericks, captained by Aaron Blitz. As we see a timeout there from the Stars. Perfect timing. Aaron Blitz captaining the Mavs for the last couple of years. Fantastic leader. Led the Mavs to a couple of successes earlier in the year on the Gold Coast. Of course, we got Schumann and Huang on court at the moment, and Joey Farias. Such a consistent player he is in the pink hat. We'll see him later on in the men's doubles. And over on the Stars side, captained by Jay Gruel. Fantastic players there. Mayo Ito, with their first time they've had their full squad together this year as the Stars, so they'd be looking to capitalise on it here at the finals, where it all matters. Over $200,000 in prize money. Of course, Rob Stirling, another fantastic Australian player, and Kat Vallis there on the far side as well. Ladies are back there after that Stars timeout. We'll see playing serving with the 8-1 lead, says referee Donna. Thank you very much. Great spot there from Struman, right through Valos. Absolutely dominant are these two early. No good, just wide there, Struman. Oh, overruled by the referee, ball was in. Couldn't quite see it there on the far side. Turn 1, Mavericks dominating early here. Oh, speed up from Struman. Catches Cavalos. They'll go 11-1 into the break. Dominant start there from the Mavs. They'll be looking to finish this game off sooner rather than later. We'll be with you very shortly.
What's your duper?
The Southern Stars making a couple of early errors here, leading the Mavs dominating early. They took an 11-1 lead into the break now, still up very convincingly. You see another serve not returned from the Stars. They're up 13-1. Now, to my knowledge, the most convincing win in a game in Major League Pickleball Australia history was 21-3, I believe, in last year on the Gold Coast. Now they got their second point there, so they're looking on the up, the Southern Stars. Carlos will be serving here 2-13. Great spot right through the middle there, Struman. Right past Kat's backhands. There we go. They've got that 3 points they needed. A couple of points here now for the Stars. Need a few just to get themselves back in the rhythm of this game. Now you serving. Great spot there from Struman. Fantastic reach. Really well done there. Not a huge left side player. Struman often playing on the right side, but with the left-handed pairing with Blum, they are dominant here early, are the Mavs. Oh, the lob wasn't really there. Ito, a couple of errors that maybe shouldn't have been made here, sends that one flying late. Goes wide there from Huang. Stars have got those 4 points they needed. It's not a historic loss. They'll be happy with that one. 4-16 now. Wow. Yeah, it's such great power from Huang. Excellent work. 17-4. They are only 4 points away from finishing, which is the amount of points the Stars have at this moment. Shkuman and Huang played together plenty earlier in the season. Can't get that drop to go. Oh, great spot there from Shkuman. Backhand followed by forehand. Fantastic placement from her all over the court. She's being very balanced. I'm not sure how many mistakes she's made this game, but it's not many. Speed up. Well disguised there from Huang. Not too powerful, just placed really well through the middle. Plenty of space here at the back. (19-5) here. Mavs looking to take game one here convincingly. Great power there from Naiu. Drive doesn't go. Mavs will have game point here. They've dominated this game. They're up 20-6. There we go. Bit of a mishap. They're ready to go now. Stars will get 7 now, looking a little better than they were earlier in the game. They've gotten a few points now, but Mavs have dominated this one early. So much power from Shkuman. She is pumped, playing out of her mind here early. Is the Mavs #1 pick here. Was early in the end. Shkuman now Huang serving for the game one here. Shkuman couldn't pick that one up. 8:20 now. Hazalis will serve. Shkuman was the #1 pick earlier this year by the captain Aaron Blitz. Played fantastic all year. Such consistent pickleball. She was ready with the backhand Huang, but couldn't get that one to go. You see with the freeze, the Stars only 10 points down now. Done well to get back, but still a fair mountain to climb. As we see Shkuman coming across there for that poach a couple times now, but it hasn't quite gone her way. They'll get the ball back and now the timeouts. Just taking a breather is the Mavs. They're up 20-11. We'll be back with you very shortly. playing serving for game one here. Mavs have dominated early. They were up 19-5 at one point. Oh, split up to the middle, catches made off guard. That is a dominant performance there from the Mavs ladies early. They'll take game one 21-11. We'll be back with you with the men's doubles pairings of our Major League Pickleball Australia finals here in Sydney.
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet, aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal, coming soon.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
Okay.
Here we are with the men's doubles, game 2 here in Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Joola. On the close side here, Captain Jay Gruel and Rob Sterling. And on the other side, other captain, Aaron Blitz and Joey Farias. Gentlemen say, good luck. Here we go, game 2. As that early Sterling side goes straight into Blitz. Plenty of size here on this side. Gruel and Sterling well over 6'2", I must say. So plenty of height. Oh! Blitz maybe tried to clip Jay. He ducks out of it. That'll be 2-1 here for the Stars. No good there from Jay Burrell, that drop. Straight into the net. Captain Aaron Blitz serving. Of course, game one was dominated by the female pairing on the Melbourne Mavs. Nicholas Schumann and Abby Huang took that one 21-11, but were up 19-5 at one point. So they were rolling early, were the Mavs. We see a much more even start here early. 3-3 for Aya serving. Fine, almost hits the ceiling. Well done, Aaron Blitz. A couple of claps over there. Oh, great reach there from Sterling. Catches Fry's off guard over the right side. Great squad there from Blitz. Of course, the Mavs with their sponsor Joola, also the main sponsor of Major League Pickleball Australia, as sponsored also by Aaron Blitz. Fantastic player is Aaron here on the PPA Tour and MLP Australia. Been the captain of the Melbourne Mavericks for a long time. Great leader, very great player. Picked an excellent team this year. All of his draft picks here at the finals in Sydney. Great squad there. A couple of those battles going the way of the Mavs early. Six here in game two, super tight. And spikes a little too high from Joola. Oh, great spot from Fries. Sees the gap in the court. They take a 2-point lead. Of course, the Southern Stars, sponsored by Franklin, as is their captain, Burrell. Fantastic sponsor is Franklin, helping us out here, Major League Pickleball Australia. Goes wide there from Burrell. Wilson Farias moving well here early. Ooh. Odd mistake there from Sterling. Nod to the head, he's not too happy with himself. Normally so consistent through the middle there. Oh, there was some great saves there. Blitz makes the unenforced error at the end. Oh, catches Sterling. Little bag there to take the Mavs to the change of ends. They'll go 11-7 up here. We'll be back with you very shortly. We see the Mavs pairing, also a vice sponsor. They're ready to go. They're keen to get back out. They're up 4 points. We see Joola and Sterling make their way back onto the court after this change of ends. Great flick there from Sterling. It's fantastic reach with his frame. The call. It was called wide. Only 2 points in this one. Oh, that is a great drop from Farias. Oh, and blitz finishes through the middle. Great play there. Speed up probably wasn't there from Jay. I'm getting a little bit too many speed ups here early. Pretty close, all things considering. Great drop there from Farias. Takes it straight through the middle. Well played. A couple of great points from him. Taking the game on. Good from Farias that time. Sterling not pleased with his serve there. Of course, game one we saw the Mavs ladies dominate, taking that one 21-11. Good there from Blitz. Of course, we know with early stats this year, if you win game one in the Major League Pickleball Australia match, you generally win 70% of games. Huge, huge advantage to take game one. Oh, Cliff Sterling paddle. He might have meant to leave that one. Well played there by Blitz. Blitz often in our commentary booth here at Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Joola. We might see him later on Championship Court. Head over to Championship Court if you've got two screens in front of you. You can get a couple of screens going. We've got a fantastic game between the two Asian teams, the Southeast Asia Surge and the Asia Aces. As Aaron Blitz is serving 18-12 up. Not pleased with himself there. Apologies, that was 18-13. Now 14-18, captain to captain, serving, receive. Got two screens ahead of you, like I said, head over to Championship Court. We've got the two Asian teams playing there. Not sure what the score is here, over there, but over here, Mavs are up after game one, game two here. Slightly in favour of the Mavs again. Oh, that flick doesn't go for Mr. Blitz. – 16-18. Stars on a roll here. They want it back. Oh, well done. Great shot wide there from Farias. Catching Joola off balance. You don't need to be off balance by the slightest here in pickleball. You get caught thinking, especially at this pro level, Get caught zinking and you're slightly off balance. No good. Couple of unenforced errors there from Aaron Blitz. Won't be super pleased with himself. Lifted the team bench to take a timeout, but no. First court, no good. Take us to 18 apiece here at Major League Pickleball Australia Finals, powered by Joola. Steve going wrong. And they'll take the timeout now, will Mavs, after, I think, 5 points in a row going down. Especially in rally scoring. Tough when you just can't get those ones rolling, you're just losing points. We'll take a very short break and be back with you shortly with more Major League Pickleball Australia action. And 18 here, Sterling serving. Oh, just out. It was out, yeah. Both of them looked at the ref super quickly, but yeah, just a couple of centimeters long. No good from Blitz. That one's just wide. 2020. All tied up here. It's a great job from Blitz. Jay got there, but it just went long as the Mavs ladies are super happy with that one. They'll have the first game point here, up 21-20. And they've got it. Great serve there from Farias. They'll take a 2-0 lead here. We'll be back with you with our mixed doubles action and Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Joola. And we're back. We've got the stars pairing of Valos and Sterling on the far side. Farais and Shkuman here. Mavs looking to take this one. Great Ernie there from Sterling. Fantastic start. Now stars are down 0-2. They'll need this one to keep themselves in the game. Of course, in the double elimination draw here. 1-1 now. So much power there from Sterling. Farais letting that one go. Obviously knows Shkuman's super strong on that backhand. 3-2 now. Oh, great Ernie there from Farais. So clean as always. That will take them to a 4-2 lead. Now, winner of this match here will play the second seed Bondi Pickleball Club in the quarterfinals later this evening. Of course, all of the Major League Pickleball Australia across this year has been leading to the finals now. We saw earlier on this court the Hustle take down the Glory 8th seed over 9th seed. They'll take on the number 1 seed Crocs later on this evening as well. So they'll be up for a tough matchup. Another Ernie from Farais goes again. They are rolling, are the Mavs, up 5-2. You see all of the MLPA finals across this year have been seeding teams. Mavs are the 7th seed going into this double elimination bracket this year. Sterling serving now, 3-5 down. Speed up no good for Valos, a little high. Farais looked back, may have gotten away with leaving that one. 4-7 now, Valos serve. Valos maybe lost sight of that one. Quickly now, earlier on Championship Court, we saw the Brisbane Breakers, the 5 seed, take over against the Western Vipers, the 12th seed. They'll go to advance to play the Rush. Just a fault there. Thank you, Adrian. Winner playing Bondi. Bondi, a fantastic team across this year. They'll be a tough beat. Nothing the Mavs can't handle, I'm sure. Oh, what an angle for Farais. Fantastic work. Mavs up 10-4. 10-4, thank you, John. Down there from Price. He is cooking. They'll go into the break 11-4 up, looking to take this game 3-0 here. We'll be back with you very shortly.
What's your duper?
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet, aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal, coming soon.
Mavs serving 11-4 lead here. They're up 2-0 after taking both the women's and the men's fairly comfortably. It was caught out on that left side. It was out. Confirmed by referee Adrian Gray. 12-4 Stars will need to change something. Oh, that's not what they want to see. Just rolled over there from Stuman. 9-point lead now for the Mavs. So much power. Great reach there from Sterling. Great spot there from Valos. Looks like she's rolling. I need a few to come back from this one. Of course, in this double elimination draw, you go up 3-0, that's it. Not playing for points difference, we're playing for wins here. Great counter there from Valos. Sterling finishes that one off. Flies across the court. They've done a few in a row now. 7-13 Sterling serve. Great spot there from Price. He has been so consistent this whole game. Just hitting the right spots on the court, finishing rallies whenever they can possibly be finished. That'll land for Valos. Kumar made a smile, not happy with herself leaving that one. Great spot there from Farias. (15-8). Mavs only a couple points now away from closing this one out. Stars need to make a bit of a comeback here to keep themselves alive. Well, that's from Sterling. Great spot from Valos. Only 6 points now. Very much in reach. Great spot. Full Sterling slightly off balance there, and Bryce so consistent. Such a great player across this year. He just doesn't mess up, and that's just super important here in pickleball when you've got someone like Sterling so powerful on the opposite side. Great spot again. Just clipped the line. 17-9 now. Guys, no timeout. They are keen to get rolling. Great spot there from Sterling, great wrist movement. Able to control that one. Great spot from Vallos. Price left the court way too open there. Price saw that one early. Very good there, good defending, but then just pops the wrong one up. Scrum on serve. Oh, great spot there from Sterling. He was ready for that one. Straight back down the line past Scrum. Stars definitely in this one. They're keeping themselves point for point here. Great spot there from Vallos. Fantastic off that forehand side. Great pick up, well left by Vallos as well. She easily could have gotten there. Great instincts. Stars, only 4 points behind now. They are right in this one. Vallos and Sterling. Let's see a little unenforced error. That'll be a Mavs timeout after their lead evaporating to only 3. We'll be back with you very shortly. Great spot there from Vallos. Able to take that one super low across the net. Excellent work. That's why they're only 2 points behind now. And a really slow start to the Stars, but they're right in this one. Yeah, what an AEDT from Valos. She is rolling here in Game 3 of Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Joola. Great spot from Valos. What an effort. She is playing out of her mind right now. She was rolling all over on that right side, being moved across, dinking, taking some out of the air, and she hits that perfect dink. Shkuman was nowhere near close to that one. ATP no good from Shkuman there, and there we go. The Stars have taken the lead. They're now up 19-18. What a thriller we have on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. We'll have our first game point here. Stars were down, I think, almost 10 points. And they've erased it. They're now up 2 with the game point. And they needed to get this one to keep themselves in it after going down 0-2. Here we go. Ooh, slight nerves. Great spot there from Shkuman. Not quite enough room for Valos to smoke that one back like she's been doing. She's very well prepared. Just wide from Sterling. Not pleased with himself. That was a critical one. 20-20. What an absolute game. It was going really early. Stars where they'll take the late timeout. 2020 here. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back with you very shortly.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower, just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design.
We're back here, 2020. Mavs up 2-0. Stars looking to keep themselves in it. Great speed up there from Shkuman. So powerful. Pat Valos has been excellent against those, but that one gets her going. As we see Mavs now take game point. Great shot down the line from Pat Valos. What a spot. There was not much room there. Sneaks it past Bryce. He gives the kudos. You can see it's a great shot there. 21-21. great rally we had though. Parias was able to finish it off. They're now up 22-21. They now have their second match point here. Looking to take this game 3-0. Joey gets down on one knee, trying to defend Sterling. No worries, right past him. 22-22, this game has had 2 game points for the Stars, 2 match points for the Mavs now. It's gone so evenly all game here since the Stars first made it to 20. Sterling, what a rally. He's got all the angles. Schumann was there, Farias was there. And he got the last laugh. They've got game point again. 23-22 here. What a match we have. We see the crowd pouring in. Plenty of people watching here at Central Pick here in Sydney. This game just will not end, neither team budging. 23 apiece now. So we see now each team getting a little bit on that tired side, taking their time each serve. Farias serving to Sterling. From Cat, caught Farias off guard again. They've got match point. Now Stars need this one even to make it to game 4. And Mavs looking to close out the match. Ernie's no good. That'll do it. That's game 3 to the Stars. We'll be back with game 4 very shortly. Mavs are up 2-1.
What's your duper?
And here we are, game 4, Major League Pickleball Australia, round of 16 here in our finals in Sydney at Central Pick. We've got on the right Aaron Blitz, captain of the Mavs, and Abu Huang, and on the left Jay Gruel, captain of the Southern Stars, and Mayo Ito. We just saw an absolute thriller of a game 3. We saw Sterling and Vallis take it 25-23 it was in the end. What an absolute thriller it was. Mavs had a couple of match points they could have finished out. Stars were the first ones to get to 20. They had, maybe it was 4 game points before they finally finished it. What a fantastic game that was. Stars still need one more to take it to a dream breaker. Wouldn't that be fantastic for you viewers at home? And Mavs looking to finish this one out 3-1. The winner will advance to play the Bondi Pickleball Club, captained by Rose Van Reek, later on this evening. Here we go. Mayu serving first. Oh, just sneaks past him. He was just sliding a little bit too far left there. Couple of unenforced areas early. Huang and Blitz will be looking to smash through this game as quick as they can. Speed up, no good. We're all very happy to leave that one. We'll give them 1-2 here early in game 4. So we see the crowd pouring in. Radar. After this game, we'll see the first of our challenger Major League Pickleball Australia teams face off. So we've got the Blitz serve up 3-1. Mavs taking a 5-1 lead here, much similar to their women's doubles game. Up 9-1 before they even scored a second point. What a power from Huang, but hitting that one wrong again. That's 2-5 now. Stars only down a few. Next match on our Grandstand court here, we will see Major League Pickleball Australia challenger Brisbane Breakers against the Western Vipers. Absolute thrill of the game coming up next. Spot there from Blitz, caught Ito slightly off guard. If you want to head over to Championship Court, they will be starting more Premier Major League Pickleball Australia action, powered by Joola. Starting off in a few minutes. The quarterfinals will be on Challenger. There'll be a couple of those back to back on Championship Court. On Grandstand we'll have our Challenger games. So Challenger here on Grandstand for the afternoon and Premier over on Championship. 36 Stars. Captain serving to Mavs captain. Well dunked out of it by Blitz. Just got down a little bit, more left. 7-3. So Mavs up a few early here, but not being dominant as they were in a couple of other ones where they got an early lead. Oh, what an ATP from Grell. So balanced, got down low. That's textbook stuff. So if you want to watch that one again, head back, watch that replay. If you want to learn how to do an ATP, that's how you do it. Down nice and low, wait for the ball to get low, curve it nicely around the post. Bit too low, Ito was a little bit too far back there, got caught off guard. 8-4, so Mavs with just the 4 points up now. Playing it, not happy with that one. Of course, these pros keep themselves to such a high standard, playing from across the world. There from Blitz. I'm not sure if that was a lob or a block, but no good. No serve. 6-9, pretty even either way. It's just off a few sudden styles, just a couple of those errors that I won't be happy with. Great drop there from Blitz leading to the open court. 10-6 now. Mavs looking to finish this one out. Stars are going to take it to a Dream Breaker. Haven't seen any Dream Breakers here early in Major League Pickleball Australia Finals, powered by Joola. Step one serve goes long. It's only a matter of time before one of those goes long. She serves it so powerfully with such a great arc. Great spot. Just by the right foot of Joola. That'll be 11-7 here at the changing of ends for the Mavs. We'll be back with you very shortly.
What's your duper?
12-7 now. Melbourne Mavs looking to advance to the quarterfinals to play the Bondi Pickleball Club. Of course, loser will go into the back draw. That drive just goes long. Plenty of action here to come. We'll see challenger teams up next. Western Vipers and Brisbane Breakers, captained by Michael Russ and David Richardson. Very good from that drive from Ito. Seen a couple of those errors there from Ito, just go wide, not playing her best today. Quite hot here indoors, quite warm here in Sydney. Seeing quite a few players getting tired after these longer matches. Timeout called from the Southern Stars. 15-8. We'll be back with you very shortly with more Major League Pickleball Australia powered by Joola action.
Okay.
The Mavs pairing super keen to get back out there. They are up 7 points here. Pretty cruisy. I reckon they're feeling the pressure a bit though. They know they need this one to close it out. They would not want to be going to a dream breaker. They want to finish it off. Stars need this one to stay alive here in the main draw. We've got $200,000 prize money offered here across the weekend. So huge incentives here. Both the Premier and Challenger draws. Great drive there from Lang, so powerful. Fantastic serve off the left side, followed by a ripping drive down the middle. 17-8 now. That's rolling after the break. Lovely work from Aaron Blitz. Are we playing with that smile of hers? Always such a happy player. Blitz looked like he might have been looking outside, maybe changed his mind, or he was always looking right down the middle. 18-8, 10-point lead here for the Mavs. They are just ripping these drives through the Stars. Stars just took a timeout, maybe looking for another. Too fast, but they're not even allowing this dinking from the Stars, wanting to play it slow, making sure everyone's flying. Does clip the line, that'll do it. That is 21-8 here for the Stars. The Mavs will win this one 3-1 after taking the men's doubles and the mixed. Women's doubles and the mixed. Fantastic job by the Mavs. They'll advance to play the Bondi Pickleball Club in the quarterfinals. We'll be back with you shortly with the Challenger games starting here very shortly.
What's your duper?
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet, aerospace grade.
And we're back with more Major League Pickleball Australia action. Closest to the camera, we have our Brisbane Breakers on the left, Crystal Mild Waters on the right, Kirsty McCorkindale. So the Vipers take that first point.
That's it, Kirsty.
And for the Vipers, on the furthest from the camera, on your left, Michelle Russ and Alicia Hodge. That wide dink there from Michelle. There we go, the 8th Crystal smash will finish that one. Great defense there from the Viper ladies, but no good in the end. 2-2 here in the Corkindale serve. Ooh, clipped the paddle Horridge. Maybe could have gotten away with leaving that one. Michelle not happy with that one. Had the smash there, wasn't able to finish. Great scorpion there from Alicia. I was able to clip the line on the right side here. She was ready for that one. Just got off playing Premier for the Vipers a couple hours ago. Just long. Lovely wrist movement in there. Couldn't quite get it to fall. Wait, it was called in. There we go. Alrighty. Kirsty, one of the nicest people in pickleball. She would never call anything out. Here, so pretty even start here in Major League Pickleball Australia action. First of our challenger teams playing. So much power from Horridge. Sends that one flying into the fences. That'll be all even now at 5 apiece. From Russ at the back, maybe just get it a little bit on the back. Of course, over on the right, just out of camera, you see Aaron Johnson and David Richardson for the Brisbane Breakers. They'll be up next in the men's doubles. Yeah, well done, Alicia. Fantastic work. She drew Crystal across the court, then was able to finish back across the left. That is some textbook pickleball. If you want to look at a beautiful setup, that is how you do it right there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, just clipped the wrist there. Couldn't quite get out of the way quick enough. 7-6 now. Mild Waters serve. Speeding up quite a lot is Russ. Not able to get that one to go. Of course, we see over on the far side there, James Wilson and Michael Russ, the brother of Michelle. Oop, as that one pops a little bit far from Mild Waters. We'll see them on the far side, ready to take on the Breakers, gentlemen, after this one. You can see the Premier Vipers captain just behind the referee, Donna there, sporting the green hammer and Vipers colours. 9-7 now. So pretty even here. The Breakers ladies slightly up. We see a few mistakes there from Russell, but Alicia Rose is playing fantastic, controlling the game well as that one goes wide from Kirsty. Thinks it might have clipped her arm. I don't think so though, not quite. Oh, lovely spot there from Gordondale. Lob didn't quite go over, didn't even need a jump, it was just there to smoke it. The Horridge serve now. Oh, great cross-court speed up. That'll take the Breakers into the change of ends at 11-9. We'll be back with you very shortly.
Okay.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
We see the change of ends, the Horridge pairing goes for this side. Couple of halves over on that sideline. Great spot there from the Gordondale. Too easy, just down the line. Past Horridge there. Takes them to a 3-point lead now. This is the second seed Brisbane Breakers for the year, taking on the 7th seed Western Vipers. So Breakers going in as the favourite here. Plenty of success across the captain by David Richardson. Great points there from the Vipers. So you head across, if you can, to the championship court. You've got the Hustle and the Brucks playing over in the Premier Division. Lovely battle there. McCorkindale couldn't get that last one to fall. So you see the first quarterfinals. The Hustle and Northern Crocs Premier men just warming up over there. Here in Grandstand, plenty of Challenger Major League Pickleball Australia action. Of course, powered by Joola. Kirsty telling herself to slow it down there. She's not too pleased about that. 14 apiece now with the Michelle Ross serve. Just long. Oh, I thought it was so good there from Courage. 15-14 now, Mildwater serve. Trying to get a little bit too fancy there. Wasn't quite the time for it. What a great rally that one was. Such a disappointing finish there from the Vipers, but such a great defense from the Breakers throughout. Able to reset, get back to the kitchen. Just when it looked like they could dink all day, Kirsty gets the speed up, clips the net, and then clips the show rush. That'll lead to a Vipers timeout there, I believe. 4-point lead there from the Breakers. We'll be back with you very shortly. 18-14 here, McCorkindale serve. The short rush return doesn't go. We're up 5 points now on the Breakers, but most of the game's been pretty tight. The Blackers had a few mistakes, quite a couple of long rallies going the way of the Breakers. Just in the corner there was McCorkindale. See the roll from Aaron Johnson over the far side. They're now 2014 with the first game point here. Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Joola. Great spot there from Horridge. Not a chance to return that one. So you see a ball come flying across from another court. Ross is not able to using her speed as well as she usually can. Normally such a powerful player. Had a couple of early errors and I think that's made her force a couple of shots. Here we go, Breakers with another game point. Vipers again able to get her back. Only within 4 points now. Again, they don't capitalize. And that'll do it. Crystal Mildwaters and Kirsty McCorkin now able to get that one done. They take game one, 21-16. We'll be back with the men's doubles action in this Challenger Major League Pickleball Australia. Powered by Joola here on Grandstand Court.
What's your duper?
Okay.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Great flick there by David Richardson. 2 points in here. And Johnson just with that unenforced error. Won't be super pleased with himself there. 2-2 now. Another shot there from James Wilson, the left-hander there on the right-hand side. Of course, the Vipers sponsored by Hammer. Courage and the Michael Russ. That's the makers of that one. The whole Hammer squad is here, and the Vipers all decked out in their sledge paddles. Fantastic paddle, that one. Oh, no good from Michael. Oh, great counters from both. Wilson couldn't quite get that one to fall. The 5-4 breakaway. David Richardson on the left in the white hat. Aaron Johnson sporting his Proton Flamingo as usual. Ooh, James Wilson with the poach. Did well and then left the net. Of course, David Richardson, one of the OGs of Pickleball, sponsored by Joola. And by Agassi. So much power on it, but it just clipped the net and went wide. Vipers up 1 now, 6-5. Michael Ross's speed up might not have been quite enough. 6 apiece. Thank you, Donna. Lovely defensive position there from Aaron Johnson, just down on one knee, just doing anything he can to counter the power of Mr. Wilson over here. Great flick there from Mr. Johnson. Great spot through the middle. 7-6 now, Johnson serving. Great spot there. Now, winner of this match in the 2nd seed Breakers versus the 7th seed Vipers. They will play the winner of the Glory and the Smash, the 3rd and 6th seeds respectfully. Oh, it rolled, but not enough. Seven apiece. 9-7, apologies. Great drive there from Richardson, so evenly poised on the court, such a smooth operator. Wilson serving, Robin going to the change of ends in a positive note. And that they will, as Michael Russ throws his paddle on the ground for some reason. He'll go in 11-9. We'll be back with you very shortly.
Okay.
See the Breakers coming towards the camera there. They're down, 2 points. It's pretty even most of that first part of this game. After Chris Waters and Kirsten McGuire took game 1 fairly comfortably against the Horridge and Ross pairing. Even the points for a bit of Mild Waters and we're talking about able to take it away as we see Aaron Johnson just put it between Michael Ross's legs there. What a great shot. 12. 11 now. Oh, just gets him square in the chest. I'm sure that's not where he was aiming, but it's where it went. Good spot there by Aaron. Pushing James to the left on the back end and then back towards the middle. Bang, just like that, they're in the lead. 5 points in a row. Great 5-5. Finished by James Dawson, well done there. 12-12. So this game could go either way. The second or 7th seeds here in Major League Pickleball Australia challenge the teams. Aaron Johnson not happy with that speed up there. He's looking to redeem himself. And the return is all he gets. Team 13 now, so if we go either way here in game 2. So as Wilson just steps over there. Breakers taking a bit of a lead now, up 3 points. Timeout, Vipers. They changed ends and didn't really work out for them in a minute. Or going to a break and be back with you shortly for the rest of game 2 here in Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Joola. 16-13 with the Richardson serve. Great spot down the line there. Caught James Wilson in the middle with his left hand, just looking to poach those middle ones a little bit too much. Aaron says, thank you very much. I'll take that open court. to myself, 17-13. Yeah, great backhand speed up there by Wilson in a great spot. Don't see that too much. We're in forced error there. It's getting a bit hot down here in Central Pick, Town, Sydney. It's 30 degrees outside. Inside, maybe a little bit cooler than that, but it's getting a bit toasty. Plenty of pickle to come later today. Got a little Lincoln point. That'll be it. The Breakers gents take the win there, 21-17 I believe. And that'll be 2-0 up for the Breakers now. The favourites coming in strong. We'll be back with you shortly with the first of the mixed doubles action here on the Challenger MLPA.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
We see the lineups making their way onto court, having a quick warm-up. David Richardson, Christian Wildwaters for the Brisbane Breakers. They're up 2-0. They're looking to finish this one and move on to their semi-finals. And on the left here, Alicia Harrods and James Wilson looking to keep themselves in this game. They're down 2-0. Brisbane have looked fairly dominant early. They've had 2 comfortable wins, but Vipers are not out of it. They've definitely had their moments. Just got to clean up their errors a little bit. A couple of times we've seen on the women's side using their speed against them. The Breakers were really happy to let the Vipers smash all they want, and they were just able to sit back defensively and wait for that error. On the men's side, I think we just saw the Breakers pairing in Richardson and Johnson just play kitchen defense to perfection. They were able to counter everything, and they just forced those Vipers gentlemen just to speed up probably more than they would have liked. As Donna said, your warm-up time's over. We're heading right into game 3 here. Of course, if you head to pickleball.com.au, you'll be able to get all of your merch from all of our Major League Pickleball Australia teams. You can grab yourselves a Western Vipers hoodie, although it's a bit warm for that nowadays. Might want to grab a t-shirt instead. Grab a Brisbane Breakers hat if you like as well. We've got plenty on there. Head to pickleball.com.au and follow those to our shop. Partnering with PTS, Twisty, Crystal. Great work, really well balanced. Able to keep James Wilson on his feet early. Just wide there from Melbourne. Oh, she clipped my waters. That's the spot you want to speed up to as well. That's a fantastic shot from Alicia Horridge. Just want to speed up on that inside right hand elbow. Not enough room to get that backhand. And no time for a forehand or a bit of a road flick there from Richardson. There from Horridge, too easy. Great speed up, straight through the middle there, Horridge. Excellent work. Looking very comfortable. She just likes herself out a bit there. It was a bit long. 3-5. You might have heard a pretty loud cheer. Head over to Championship Court. We've got our Premier teams now in their quarterfinals. I'll be playing back-to-back on Championship Court. Here on Grandstand, we'll have all of our challenger action. Oh, Richardson was there but couldn't get it to go. Following this match on Grandstand Court here, we'll see the Northern Crocs and the Eastern Rush teams face off in their first quarterfinal. Ooh. Maybe could have gotten David Richardson for that one. We see a timeout called with the Vipers lead now. We'll be back with you shortly.
Okay.
But no, it's the third time Horridge has now hit mild waters. She's got such a great power there on her forehand. And backhand, man. Shouldn't underestimate her like that. You see her, she's quite comfortable on that left side. Especially with the left-handed partner, James Wilson. Great spots. They're up now 10-3. Convincing lead as the Vipers' first mixed pairing. Too many mistakes there from the breakers, and we're back into a break with the changing of ends. We'll be back with you once these challenger teams have switched over with the rest of this Game 3 match.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Horridge and Wilson up 8 points here. They're looking very comfortable. James Wilson, great pickup. Thought Crystal's drive was pretty decent there, but she just seemed a little bit off her game early. Vipers are rolling. Great poach there from Horridge. This pairing of Horridge and Wilson, they've got to play together more. They are dominating here. Oh no, I did not just say that. I apologise, Alicia. You are still dominating, that just wasn't a very good serve. Oh no, another serve gone wide from Mild Waters. She's not looking as comfortable as she normally does. Well, I know keeping James Wilson, feet moving across, moving back in the middle. I'll just put him off guard. What happens when you get moved around a lot when you're dinking? It just forces the mistake. Yeah, so easy, right down the middle. Too smooth from James Wilson. Hits the net. Oh, that's just unlucky there from David Richardson. I don't think I've ever seen this Vipers team play this well. They are absolutely cruising, as some might say. They're looking comfortable. They got a 12-point lead. They are down 2, so it's a great sign for them. They've still got to win the next one. Yeah, there we go. The pop-up. David Richardson says, thank you. Haven't made a mistake like that in a while, the Vipers. Some mistakes early. Gets them back within 10 points now. David Richardson was ready for that one. I feel like he baited James Wilson into that. He went slightly right and then it was leaning left as Wilson hit it back in the middle. Too easy. Great pickleball that. We can see a few things going the Breakers' way now. Going a few in a row. Too good, James Wilson. Speed up, allowed him too much space. (17-9), Horridge serving. Breakers are bringing it back. Oh, as I say that, David Richardson misses that volley. Only 3 points now required for the Vipers to finish off game 3 here. That's the crystal we know. Backhand speed ups are her specialty. Smashes a couple of those. Lets the rogue shot go. What a spot from Crystal. Breakers have definitely brought it back. They're still 8 points down, but they're playing a lot better than they were right before the break. As Alicia uses her power once again. The Vipers may bring it back, but the Breakers may bring it back, but the Vipers are so smooth. They're playing so well together. Horridge and Wilson. Yeah, great shot, David Richardson. Straight down the line. So easy. Makes it look like the easiest thing in the world. Oh, what a flick, Alicia. Straight through the middle of them, found the perfect gap. Doesn't look like she's even trying. She's looking so comfortable out there. They're up 20-11 now. Serving for game 3 here. As that goes long, Vipers will have the serve back for the game. Too good, Alicia. They get the serve back again. They'll have their third shot at it. As that return from Crystal goes long, the Vipers are back. They win this one 21-13. Very comfortable. Well done, James Wilson, Alicia Horridge. Now it'll be up to the Russ siblings, Michael and Michelle. They'll be looking to finish this one and take it to a dream breaker. We'll be back with you very shortly with that action.
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet. Aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal, coming soon.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Here we go with more Major League Pickleball Australia powered by Joola action. Got the Russ siblings over this side. Serving. They want to take it to a green breaker. The Breakers want to finish this one off and take it 3-1. Great spot there by Michael Russ. Oh, great spot there by Aaron. Super happy with that one, the little pump of the fist. Oh, a little bit off balance there is Michelle. Great spot, finds that left side that Michael Russ left open. Just long there on the Aaron Johnson flick. Across serving now, 5-6. Great shot there from Aaron Johnson. Was doing the same movement and going cross-court dinking, was just able to catch Michelle off guard there. Flips the net again, the line again. Couple of smiles here. We're all about smiles in pickleball. And they'd be playing for high stakes, but they're having a good laugh about it. Just on the side there. Great mistake there on the flick from Aaron Johnson. He's super tall, he can normally get those to roll pretty comfortably over. Lob might not have been the way to go there. Aaron Johnson is super tall, able to get that one. Championship call looks like he's just finished. Over the hustle. Congratulations to them. That flick might not have been there either. 9-7, 10-7. Go from the breakers. Championship court looks like they're starting Eastern Rush and the Brisbane Breakers. From your teams over there. So head over to the championship court if you've got two screens in front of you. You can have Challenger with us here on Grandstand and Championship with Premier on the other. 8-10. Long net. Michael and Michelle looking to take this one to a dream breaker. We see the change of ends. Kirsty and Aaron will go in 11-9 up. We'll be back with you very shortly.
Okay.
Johnson and McCorkin here. 2 points up. Oh, well corrected there by Aaron Johnson. Picked that one up nice and smoothly. And probably had the chance to put that one away, but couldn't. Oh, let it sit up there for too long. Almost hit Michelle on the nose there. Oh, and it's a bit of a lowie, that one. We're getting a little excited there. Had the space for it, couldn't quite finish. Oh, Russell's diving at that one. Great shot there. 14 apiece here. Could go either way. Vipers win. Dream Breaker. Breakers win. That'll do us. And 3-1, they'll take it. Only up 1 point here though. But a pretty tight game most sides. By Aaron, he was able to get over to the left and get that wide dink back into the middle within a second. Very smooth pickleball from Aaron Johnson. Timeout called there by the Vipers. We'll be back with you very shortly with more Major League Pickleball Australia action powered by Joola.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Yeah, that was a bit too easy from Michael Russ. He left that one a little too high. Aaron was right there. Wide shot there from Aaron. Caught Michael Russ a little bit off balance. They'll have the first match point here. Not able to do it. Vipers are still in it. 15-20 now. Taking over does the Vipers challenge the captain. Great athleticism there by Michael Russ. We see a very quick timeout called after that one by the Breakers. We'll be back with you after this 1 minute break. straight through him. Popped up off the net. Vipers were down 15-20. Now brought it back to 18-20. They're right in this one. Going to take it to that ever-elusive dream breaker. Oh, great reach there from Aaron. Very happy about that one. Now at the match point here, we're going to finish this one out and move on to the semi-finals. And that'll do it. The Brisbane Breakers take this match 3-1. Thanks to the great efforts of Aaron Johnson and Kirsten McCorkindale at the end there. We'll be back very shortly with more challenger action.